Into 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Booker against Leonard. For the three, Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5 now.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Harden the pass to Zubac. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Harden against Brooks. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Harden kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good. 10 points for him.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experience that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. That's good from Booker on the assist by O'Neal. 14 points for Devin Booker. Clippers trail by 6. Zubac a screen on Brooks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. Good as the jump shot falls. Harden's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Harden finds Zubac. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the slam by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Got a piece of it. Booker against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker looking around. Williams kicks to Dunn. Suns keep it alive. So the wing on the left. Back to Booker. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Harden with it. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Harden way outside. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. He's got 16. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from James Harden. Booker against Leonard. Fires from the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Zubac. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Suns leading by 3. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Right wing, and stolen by Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
.157 left in the second quarter. Booker against Leonard. Clock at 6. No good from Booker. Clippers trail by 5. Harden the pass to Zubac. Driving inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Leonard against Booker. Over Leonard. Booker, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker, right side. A floater. Booker going to work inside.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. A shot by Harden, wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The drive by Booker, and Jones sends it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Booker fires it up and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Zubac. Knocks it loose and stolen by Williams. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Now here's Booker. Back to Williams. Dunn outside. Suns moving the ball around. O'Neal passes to Dunn. Comes up empty down low.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Booker against Leonard. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Done outside. 5 to shoot. Fades. That shot no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, this supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now Harden, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Booker driving in for the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the dunk by Zubac.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 33.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. 25 points in the game. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Zubac with the screen for Harden over Brooks. Harden right in the face of the defense.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Booker outside. And it's Brooks in the corner. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now, here's Zubac. He's got 18. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Brooks dishes to Booker. shoots the three. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Overdone. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Phoenix. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams gets the bucket.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Leonard against Booker. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Dunn passes to Booker. Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 38 points.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Harden against Brooks. Here's Zubac. Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Now Zubac. Williams with the rebound. Booker against Leonard. Williams a screen on Leonard. Now Brooks. Booker outside. Oh, the shake. And down goes the layup.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Clippers leading by 5. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Zubac. Oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Williams has a screen for Booker. From 19, that one goes.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Harden against Brooks. Harden outside. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Harden. A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Got it to go.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Now Zubats. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booker against Leonard. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Harden against Brooks. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Zubats. Here's Jones. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And here's Harden.
two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Gordon on the wing. 4 on the clock. Jokic the screen. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Booker, solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. Gordon with it, guarded now by Williams. It's Jokic, high post, working on Williams. Here's Murray. Brooks with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 6.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Gordon, coming off a Suns make, and another miss by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Devin Booker with a terrific move, and the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. No good on the triple. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Booker surveying the floor. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Booker. puts it up from 15. The putback. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic in the post. Brooks against Murray. Out to Gordon. Up and over Brooks. No good, off the front rim. Here's Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's done in a power forward. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Brown. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Good work there as it goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. Pass to Gordon, and here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. And Jokic throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Booker. He's got 18. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one drops for him.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
An open look for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, Defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, in steel, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Or you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Outside Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Out to Gordon. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Outside Booker. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
First half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Outside Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's a one-point game. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Watson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Booker on the take. It's tipped. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. And it's Murray off the drive. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Dunn. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Watson passes to Jokic. Such a wide open look. Jokic has got 28.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dunn. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Gordon finds Jokic. Over Brooks. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets, hitting 3 trays in the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Driving in. And Booker explodes to the rim.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor
Look
stands.
at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Murray. And he drains the quick shot. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Booker, here we go. There's Booker slicing inside.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray, and a one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Murray. Here's Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Jokic! Oh, it misses! Phoenix leading by 7. Booker, and he drives in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Gordon. Jokic goes again. Williams rips down the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Zubac no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gordon the pass to Watson. Murray against Harden. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hey Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here's Murray after the Clippers pick up 2. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Harden looking it over. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And never Greg an all-star, buddy. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They throw good, James Harden. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Gordon.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And Gordon drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Zubac in the post. Jokic defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Harden against Gordon to end the run, and Harden Gordon with the stuff.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And Jones sends it back. They get it back. There's Gordon with the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Jokic against Zubats. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Here's Jones, and he drives in, and it's Jones finishing it off.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 6.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team's style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Good on the bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Gordon goes in, and Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Gordon. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. Leonard full speed ahead. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Jokic passes to Murray. There's the drive. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And you assemble an all-swagger team, Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Murray against Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. Jokic, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Done outside. Outside Leonard. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Harden against Gordon. Pass to Leonard. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Zubac. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden with the take. Pass to Zubats for the lead. And it's Denver with the rebound. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
From the high post, Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Watson, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Clippers leading. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's in there. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Wow, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Murray against Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Harden the pass to Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Jokic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants each of.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Outside Gordon. Watson, the pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Harden outside. Easy money, James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Leonard. A 3-ball. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .36 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Murray. Stolen by Jones. Harden outside. To the inside. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Fires top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Don't let James shoot it.
Harden against Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by the Clippers. Denver leading by 4. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Watson kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And they go to the intentional foul. And here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jones, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. Harden, he takes it in. Strong move off the glass.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. And Murray, here we go. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside Gordon. Leonard against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon jacks up a 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. 1:05 left in the game. Going inside. Leonard fires. 3. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Gordon. Now here's Watson, guarded by Harden. Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dunn with a screen on Gordon. Harden knocks down the 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Murray against Leonard. Now Gordon. Jokic with it. Murray frames it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. And the officials are set.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right.
What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's the Clippers ball. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Brooks with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Williams on the wing. Dunn outside. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And Booker, here we go. Here's Dunn. Cans it from the wing.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Leonard against Booker. To the inside. Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Over Williams. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's the floater. Second chance shot. And stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clippers trail by 6. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Booker against Leonard. It's Booker on the wing. He has 7. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Second chance effort. And it's in there. Williams has got 5.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Zubats screen. 3-pointer. Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Leonard. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Leonard against Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one drops.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Suns on top. They lead by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Booker. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here goes Booker. Basket counts. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Three-pointer, Harden. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Booker against Leonard. Now Booker. 18 points for him. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Jones sets a screen. Harden to pass to Jones. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Leonard against Booker. Over Leonard. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Harden against Brooks. Harden to pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Booker against Leonard. Nice move. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Up top, Booker. 1 second left. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back after this word. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And it's Harden penetrating, pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Oh, Williams with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Suns lead by 14. Outside Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And that one's good. Booker's got 30 points.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Brooks against Harden. Zubac, screen. Harden into the lane. He shoots. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams with the screen. Booker takes it inside. Good on the shot. 32 points in the game for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Harden. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Dunn left side. Up and over Dunn. Outside for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden from outside. Here's Zubac. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops from Zubac. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac passes to Harden. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 11. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-5 run. Booker against Leonard. Outside Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Goes up on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Shoots from the line. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 39.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden from outside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix leading by 23. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Booker for three. Buries it from three. Booker's got 44.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Zubac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Leonard against Booker. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Harden against Brooks. Harden to pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Dunn outside. O'Neal passes to Booker. Over Leonard. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Booker. Williams. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. The three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Leonard against Booker. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker for 3. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Harden against Brooks. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Booker. Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Leonard against Booker. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. Looking to end the run. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Great positioning on the putback.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Booker with it.
anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Booker in at the point. Now, here's Jokic. Here is Watson. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brown the pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Goes up to the stripe, and good that time. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Booker against Gordon. Williams, a screen on Gordon. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 7.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker inside, covered by Brown, and the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Murray against Brooks. Murray kicks to Gordon. 4 seconds left. Jump shot is good. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. They get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 1.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Knocked loose. Brooks with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Now Brown. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Into the lane, and it's blocked. And here's Gordon. 7 points in the game. Pass to Watson. Williams against Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Murray finds Brown. Jokic with a screen on O'Neal. Driving in. Brown the pass to Murray. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Suns leading. And stolen by Gordon. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brown the pass to Watson. Brown against Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. That's tipped. Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Booker outside. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Jokic inside. Brooks on him. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Jokic. Here's Booker. The physicality of Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Brooks against Murray. Latrey. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jokic inside. Dunn covering. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Booker dishes to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's 6 points for Williams.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Williams passes to Booker. Williams does a screen for Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots from the corner. Another miss by Jokic.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Murray against Brooks. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Dunn. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker outside. The shake. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 38 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. And it's Gordon penetrating. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Booker with it. Watson's there. Booker outside. There's a screen by Williams. Booker the pass to Williams. Outside Gordon. It's good from long range. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Here's Booker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks for three. Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Fades and shoots. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 44.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic kicks to Murray. The offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic. Now Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Watson. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Gordon. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon a screen. Brown, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Booker connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jokic, and he hits from 17.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
The drive by Booker. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
The drive by Booker. A huge 2-handed slam.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Now Jokic. Oh, one dunk after winner. Woo!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Booker, clean from outside.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker up top. He's covered by Watson. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Brooks against Murray. Knocked away.
The NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Up top, Gordon, defended by Jones. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Watson with it. He's picked up by Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now the Clippers with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Offensive rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Watson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Zubac with a screen on Gordon. And it's Harden penetrating. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Out to Gordon. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Gordon.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Pass to Harden. Going inside. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Murray. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Murray against Leonard. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. Endorsed the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Got it. Harden's got 8 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. Knocked away. Here's Dunn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Murray passes to Jokic. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Jokic drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that's an intentional foul. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Murray drops them both. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Harden drives in. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden missing again. Denver in the lead. Outside Brown. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubats. Jokic, good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here we go. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jones.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Murray. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Murray. Three-pointer. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Brown. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 15 points.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Offensive board. And the dunk by Jokic.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brown's shot is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Harden into the lane.
The way James...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Gordon outside. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The game. You always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. From James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 11.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Clippers lead by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good. He's got 5.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Harden. Oh,
wow! Incredible!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Murray. He's got 11. It's Jokic, high post. Zubac there. Shot clock at 5. Brown passes to Murray. Over Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Jones. The putback. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray drives in. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
With the drive. Here's Zubac. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Denver on D. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
The drive by Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Harden against Gordon. And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Murray looking around. He takes it in, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
James Harden, he's been the guy and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Zubac. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's Derrick Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. Leonard defending. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Jokic finishes it off. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derrick Jones. That free throw good from Gordon. he gets them both. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Harden penetrating. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Watson. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Harden against Gordon. Fires the 3. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Harden surveying the D. From deep. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Zubac. Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Here's Zubac. Stolen by Jokic. Watson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. And he drives in. Now Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Up top, Jokic. Oh, it doesn't go! And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Outside Murray. Outside Watson. Now Gordon. Done with a steal. Now it's Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Harden. Can't get it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
That's tipped. Gordon. And there's the drive. And he powers it down one-handed.
and that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
No good from three.
thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Zubats no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shots good by Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Harden surveying the D. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker, good.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Top of the key. Zubats kicks to Harden. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Harden finds Leonard. The fader. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Booker against Leonard. Booker outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Booker against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker, and the Suns another 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Zubats. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brooks. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. 2 on the clock. Driving the lane. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Devin Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
The 3 from Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Zubac. Leonard inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Off with the layup. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. With the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Harden against Brooks. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Leonard finds Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Booker the pass to Williams. Done outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Floats one. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Booker floats it through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Harden with the stuff.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Booker in the post. Leonard's there. That one doesn't go. .112 left in the first half. Harden dishes to Jones. Pass to Zubac. Overdone. No good from Zubac. Suns trail by 4. It's Brooks on the wing. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Brooks against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dunn. Cans it from downtown. Dunn's got 6.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Zubac. One second left, and the dunk by Zubac.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's...
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Zubac with the screen for Harden. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 5. Booker looking around. Leonard with the steal. And here's the break. Dunn outside. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Leonard with the steal. Harden against Brooks. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Inside. And the dunk by Zubats.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Dunn kicks to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. For three, Booker, Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, he has to be perfect.
Well, when he gets a head of steam up going to the rack, he's just about unstoppable.
Clippers on defense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Zubats in the post. He's guarded by Williams, and that one is good from Zubats.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Devin Booker in the paint.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Booker. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Now Harden. Harden drops in the runner.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Williams dishes to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Oh, offensive interference. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Clippers leading by 6. Harden up top. Brooks covering. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Booker. And it goes down 2 points. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Zubats, a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And it's Dunn penetrating, and Dunn with the slam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Screen by Zubats. And here's Harden for 3. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 24 points.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Williams inside, working on Zubats. Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Williams. Jumper is off. Los Angeles leading by 12. Now Jones. There's the drive.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Now Booker. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Zubats, a screen on Brooks. Here's Zubats. And so the coach's challenge here comes into...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And good that time.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Clippers leading by 11. Leonard fires. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Booker. The long-range shot from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Zubac, and he jams it in. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden. Oh, the floater is good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. 6-point lead. Harden attacking. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Zubac. And stolen by Williams.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got O'Neal, Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Murray scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Gordon. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Got that one up quick. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Murray kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Gordon with a screen on O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Jokic with the screen on Dunn. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. He's got 8. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Williams against Murray. Jokic inside over Brooks. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray left side. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker looking around. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 13.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. .43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And the dunk by Booker.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Gordon inside. Dunn covering. And it's Gordon missing. And stolen by Watson. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray against Brooks. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Jokic inside. Dunn covering. Shot to stop the run. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A nice shot by Brown. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams a screen, 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Suns on defense. They trail by 1. Jokic against Dunn. Inside is Jokic territory.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Booker, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Jokic inside. Brooks on him, and Jokic gets it to go.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The drive by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray against Brooks. Jokic inside. Good. Nice job down low. Jokic has got 12.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. Outside Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray outside. Williams with the steal. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for this, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor
Fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, Seth?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Crafty move. Devin Booker soaring in.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Booker with it. Watson's there. That one drops for him. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Williams against Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Count it.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now, Jokic, he's got 17. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 4-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Nice move, and the dunk by Booker.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Jokic with the screen undone. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker with no one around, and the Suns another 3.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. To halt the run, and it's Jokic missing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Booker the pass to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Suns lead by 13.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Booker's got 42 in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Nifty move. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Booker's got 46 points. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Murray. They need this. The 3 goes down.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shoots from 14. Nails the jumper. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fires from 14, and yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Murray against Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Booker outside. Now Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
To the left side wing. Gordon a screen. There's the three. Buries the deep ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The drive by Booker. Got it to go off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Zubac, screen, puts up a 3. Harden can't hit. Murray looking around. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Harden against Gordon. Now here's Harden. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Murray. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Murray passes to Jokic. Floats a runner. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Zubac. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Dunn. Outside Harden. Zubac inside, covered by Jokic. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Brown. Watson passes to Brown. Screen by Gordon. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Murray. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Harden. Now Leonard. 2 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
On the wing, Harden. He has 6. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. They shoot again. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Harden surveying the D. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Watson passes to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Brown. 3-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard outside. Over Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Right side, Brown. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Screen by Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Harden against Gordon. Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Shoots. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jokic against Zubac. The 3. Jokic, no good. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Gordon can't hit. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Jokic way outside. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. That one no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Leonard against Murray. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden drives in. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Pass to Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Los Angeles leading by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Murray passes to Brown. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Screen by Gordon. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
That one goes. Count it. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't. completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Gordon outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Harden against Brown. Pass to Jones.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 15, 11 feet out. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, shoots over Brown. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Harden. Inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. And that's now 22 points for Ivica Zubac. Here's Murray on the take. Can't cash it in from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Leonard. Fade away. Can't get it to drop.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Murray. Leonard defending. Leonard against Murray. Clock at 6. Zubac with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
That shot wide open. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Zubac with the steal. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubats. The hook shot. That one a little long. And the Nuggets shooting is around 55% so far. Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And Murray drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden against Gordon. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Harden against Gordon. Here's Zubats. Can't hit from the elbow. Nuggets trail by 19. Brown passes to Jokic. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 22 is their biggest lead. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Brown lets it go from deep. The three ball is down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Jokic! Leonard there for the rebound. The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Down low. And stolen by Jones. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Harden. Over Gordon. Harden can't hit.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Off to
Game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Suns, Clippers, up next. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Leonard against Booker. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Harden gets the bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Booker. James Harden picking up that last basket. Shoots over Leonard. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Booker's shot is good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden to pass to Zubats, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul. On defense, the Suns. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Zubats against Williams, and the dunk by Zubats. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The drive by Booker. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6 points.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And Booker kicks to Dunn. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Williams. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 9 points for James Harden. Leonard against Booker. Pass to Williams. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. It's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And it's Brooks. That time on the assist from Booker. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harden after the Suns pick up 2. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. O'Neal with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Done with the slam.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
On the wing, Harden. Brooks covering. Harden the pass to Zubac. Here's the three. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The three from Harden. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Booker, and stolen by Leonard. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Harden. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harden finishing inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Harden. 24 points for him. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks dishes to Williams. Back to Brooks. Booker draws the double. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Booker looking around. Feeds away. Good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Down low. Zubats in the post. He's against Williams. And the dunk by Zubats.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Zubats with the screen for Harden over Brooks. Again, Los Angeles.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Harden up top. Brooks covering. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets the three fly. Harden buries the triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Booker. And he gets the whisk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Inside, stolen by Brooks. To the middle, and now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his fifth rebound in this one. To the inside. And done with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden kicks to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Booker. Strong drive by Booker. Wow.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 33 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Operation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Booker the pass to Williams. Booker against Leonard. Beyond the arc. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 21.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden outside. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 39.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Harden outside. To the paint. Zubac kicks to Harden. Harden for 3. What a response.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
No good from Booker.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Zubac. Done with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Booker inside, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here is Harden, and he has 42. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Buries the long-range jumper.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The drive by Booker. Strong finish. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 45 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Oh, took the contact and tried. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Harden finds Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 5 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Clippers leading. Now Harden. He has 45 points. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And stolen by Leonard. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's got 8 3-pointers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 4. The high post shot, and that one drops. Booker's got 35.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And it's Zubac atop the key. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harden with the hang time.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Devin Booker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact
when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Williams with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jones, no luck.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Booker. To tie it up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now Jones. Stolen by Brooks. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. Dunn covering. What balance by Booker right there.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Brooks against Harden. Now Zubac. Oh, the dunk!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Leonard against Booker. Devin Booker attacking. Book it.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden, and got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Williams has a screen for Booker. He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Leonard. It's Jones on the way. Guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And there's the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch. Saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Brooks fires. And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden draws the double. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
O'Neal. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Harden. Off target from outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Now Jones from outside. The putback. It falls.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And another one falls. Amazing.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Gordon down low. defended by Dunn. Gordon can't hit. And here are the Suns. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Denver now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic in the post. Defended by Dunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Gordon finds Murray. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Murray scanning the floor for three. Gordon bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Now here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Denver needs to get off a shot from deep. They get it again. Outside Brown from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point game. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside Brown. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. And it's Denver with another.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Right side Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Scoring, passing, and... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's done in at the 4. And Booker with the jam.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Jokic against Williams. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Ooh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray passes to Watson. Lets it go from the wing. Williams grabs the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. Right side Booker. Here he goes. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Jokic. They need this. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go from the high post. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Oh, swiped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Oh, Murray all the way.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray's shot is good.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams against Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. This game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brown with it, Dunn in his pocket. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brown. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Phoenix leading by 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 26 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Jokic passes to Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray's gone 4 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Booker. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray. 14 points for him. Here's Jokic. Watson inside. Booker defending. Outside Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brooks against Murray. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Dunn.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. For 3, Gordon. The Suns clear it. They've led by as much as 10. Here goes Booker. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Booker goes in. Deflected! Nuggets trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Into the lane. Count that bucket. Watson's got 6 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Booker on the take. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Brooks. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the four-man position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 7, and Booker gets double-teamed to the middle. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gordon outside. Back to Watson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker looking around. Wide open look. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Basket's good. Booker's got 39.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Gordon. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside Booker. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Book it! It goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brown with it. O'Neal covers. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Booker goes in. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Nice! That one's good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Driving inside. Ooh, some contact there. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Gordon. Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Up top, Booker, defended by Watson. Williams got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Booker on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Driving in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Booker. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Murray pulls it down. Jokic outside. Gordon